Hello. Hello. Hello, ho. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. Last time in one of my SMT streams, I remember I promised to play the first Darkest Dungeon. And I like to keep my word. Eventually we might also get to Fear and Hunger, because dungeoneering. Budget dungeoneering. But I just got an idea for a new hat. You know, one of those hard hats with a light. Because I'm dungeoneering a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a hat a badger would wear. I mean, badgers dig underground. Anyways, let's start. Let's have all the... Yeah, let's have all the DLC. Why not? Let's play Radiant. Sure. I didn't touch the Switch controllers for years, so it feels so weird. Hi Zina, how you doing? I'm keeping all my promises. Slowly and carefully, I'm keeping all my promises. I didn't play this game in forever though. Yep.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling
the voice acting still goes so hard.
Countryside. Leading only
Was I ever done with Eldritch Abominations? Didn't every game I play had some form of an Eldritch Abomination?
And on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
Oh no! A finger! My one enemy!
Yourself, and remember, there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell.
For you, everything, you'll just have to remind me. I don't mind naming characters after you guys, but you have to remind me, because, you know, I have shit memory. So, yeah, reminding me of names is on you. The old road. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. I love the other guy. Wow, fuck, I forgot his name. Dismas! Yes! Need to get used to the controller too.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Get used to those controls. Oh!
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, I love the Highwayman. Absolutely one of my favorite classes.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Oh, absolutely. The narrator is the best character. Hey, Badger from Oz, how you doing? Motherfucker. How do I switch? I want to switch! I guess I can't switch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Also doing well. Some of the quotes are still second man. Oh, absolutely. The way it says, give him no quarter. It was so good. Hula. Yes. I playing the game with the touchpad is so much easier, and yet... Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, we like hard games, cause watching Badger suffer is always fun.
Spent. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The right
Aye, boss.
returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Oh, absolutely bad, oh man. A crit!
Cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, fuck me. Imagine dying at the tutorial. Did you recall the two Fugamel? No. I really don't think the Fuga games are difficult. And the more you go into New Game Plus, the easier Fuga gets.
A singular strike. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
God, this game is brutal. And we're playing on the easiest difficulty. Oh yeah, the Fuga games are definitely sad. Can't wait for the third one.
Destroy.
The Izina, I won. I won.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's trapped. Oh, fuck me. How do I leave? No. No, how do I leave? We almost died in the tutorial. Nothing wrong with crying in a game. Hippocratic and Gothic. Ooh, this must has a type.
Welcome home, such as it is.
We don't have touchscreen.
Squalid hamlet. These
Quest
corrupted-
goals.
They are yours.
Lots.
Bound to them.
Lots. Page couch.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us.
I
now
am
that
not
the road
reading
is
any of
clear.
this. How do I ZR? How do I check her stats? No, shut up! How do I look at her stats? Aha! Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. How do I change her name? Yes. The plot of the Fuga games are just another bullying the hell out of the guard. Oh, Hunger Games. Ah. We have Izina. Hope you won't die. As much. Or at all. There we go. Also, no. Yes, this outfit goes better. Oh, the characters in Fuga are very cute. No questions about it. I will figure out the control scheme!
Great heroes can be found even here. in the mud and rain.
Of course you'll die in glory, or because of one of my stupid mistakes.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Okay, how do we embark? No. 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 I will figure out the controls. No. 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 How do I embark? Select a hero. Okay, I figured it out. How do I... Okay, I see.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
I'm not reading any of it.
Begins.
Of course, yeah. No! It's suicide! Oh. Yeah, that's definitely suicidal. No! Okay.
The cost of preparedness.
Wait a minute.
Measured now
Let's
in
take
gold.
some food.
Later, in blood.
This and this and this. We'll take one of each. Wait, no, get. I need to get used to the controls. No way around it. Hey, Offer, how you doing? Hey, Walter! The whole group is here. While I'm fumbling with the controls, because I absolutely know what the fuck I'm doing. Seems good enough for me. Ruins, your first expedition into the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious. Be careful. What do you want to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can name characters in the game after you if you want. The only exception is Dismas, because Dismas is my boy. He's a badger sexy man.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I also like this game. I just didn't play it in forever. Seriously, Dismas?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage.
Easy peasy.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, that's the that's pretty much the experience of the game. Things are going to miss a lot. I have a cheat sheet of all the curious because Badger is a coward. Okay, we can just investigate it. I mean, we killed everything. Also, what is this? Ooh. We'll figure it out later. Bolt!
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ah, Badger is a coward. I am a big coward. Ooh, smash! Imagine on the easiest difficulty already fudging the run. It's the Badger luck. You son of a bitch!
Slightest lapse in concentration.
No lapse in concentration. No, you don't start with me. Lapse in concentration.
Confidence surges. As
I
the
prefer
enemy
to have the Curio cheat sheet next to me because we also have the DLC. And I remember that the DLC Curios are a bitch to deal with. I must say, I really love the art in this game. God, it's so beautiful. But I heard that the second game was kind of a flop. Which is a shame.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
It's just a little cheat sheet to help me choose items.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Amen. The second game is absolutely different. Yeah, sounds about right, which was also weird to me yesterday when I watched other people's streams. It was acting up a bit. Well, Twitch Up is gonna Twitch Up. Absolutely. And the first one in my is like work of art. The voice acting, the ways the characters are designed. You know, the overall mood.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I must say I love the Plague Doctor in this game. Like how I change the item. No. How do I look at the item menu? Item menu? Item menu. Okay, press Y to see heroes details, right stick to them to retreat, no. No. You can also touch the no, select the anti-venom, the left stick and X button. select to use anti-venom bandages or medicinal herbs from inventory with left stick and X button. To heal blind. But the death found the narrator VA because the dude was a reader from some HP Lovecraft audiobook. Wait, for real? Do you know about Black Reliquary? No, not really. What is it? Ah, fuck it. I'm not using items. Until I figure it out, no items. Yo, for real? Can you send it to me on Discord? I don't like audiobooks, but damn, his voice is addicting. Hallelujah!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's trapped! Ah, goddammit. How? I just want to touch the I just want to touch the stupid inventory. Garbrecht is amazing. Go for a budget from Oz. How do I enter inventory? No. No. Up and down. God bless. I opened the inventory. Oh, that's cool. We're playing the Switch version, so no mods. Besides my mod, which is good. Is the perfect. Can ask for more juicy juice. There isn't much of the pineapple left. I mean, if you can. Before you sit down.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Amen. Can you stop it?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yes, my biggest enemy. Random bullshit.
A dizzying blow.
Izina, it doesn't look very good for you. What? There is the good Hunter mod for Darkest Dungeon? That's cool. And we also have a game on PC. I just prefer to play on console cause PC, I don't know. I prefer it that way. No good reason. Can you stop stabbing Izina, please? I'm aware that Izina has a stabbable face, the Izina in the game. And yet, please do not stab the child. I killed the dead body. That's gonna be a W. Thank you, mod.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Easy now, we healed you! There's a crossover between Dark Souls fans, Darkest Dungeons. That sounds about right. We should get you into Dark and Darker too, since the vibes of the... I guess I'll be the Eldritch Abomination streamer. No?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
This item. I mean, who doesn't like a bit of Eldritch Abominations every now and then? You're not wrong. I also told Mo that maybe we should try to give me like a miner's hat. You know, since we're dungeoneering so much and we deal with Eldritch Abominations all the time. Bad. Honestly, I don't need to deal with the blood now, so I'll leave it behind. I just fed you guys and you're already hungry. It's one more. There is one more room I wanna see. I mean, for the most part, we're not going to do lots of explorations, cause it's not worth it. But I mean, my Eldritch Badger can't possibly be this cute. Yes, it can. Yes, it fucking can. I remember the alcoholic guy is annoying to deal with. Can you stop it? Congrats, you're paranoid now.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
God. Can you leave Izina alone, please?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
think we can use the key, no? Yes! What do I get rid of? I am rich! You're also musical. Hey, Omer, I promise I'll play Darkest Dungeon now, didn't I? I'm still figuring out the controls, because I usually play with the touchscreen on the Switch, and now it's just very exhausting. He's not gonna leave me alone. He can sense that I'm Polish, and it's just trying to help me beat my country record in drinking alcohol. Someone's... Look, I
promise solace to the weary and broken alike. Strong drink.
But wait, you don't think that Fear and Hunger is harder than Darkest Dungeon?
Rush of life. To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
I know you said Fear and Hunger, but you also said that you will get us the game. Look, I'm not gonna pressure you into getting us the game. However, I also promised to play Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is gonna be later. Once I will mentally be ready for the cock party, which is my favorite kind of party. Wagon. Wait, what do I have? Well, inventory. How? No, how? Aha! I don't have a grave robber. I don't have a Hellion. How do I equip? How do I equip? I want to equip. Honey, Homer says you didn't add him on Steam. You didn't accept him. He claims that he has accepted you on Steam. If you buy Badger of Hunger, then I will buy them Termina. But do we have Easy now on Steam? I just started and package. Yeah. Started and package is good. Hey, Kisamius, how you doing? Fear and Hunger will be later once I realize I have no food in the fridge and I need to go out to the groceries. Look, last time I checked, Fear and Hunger is my usual mood. I just call it, I'm always hungry and I am a minute away from a panic attack. Go to the character in the mission board before choosing the dungeon. No, but I think we can also, I remember at least from the PC version that you can equip straight from the trinket menu. I will figure it out. God, the controls are horrible. figured it out. What is the true fear and hunger? Me being always hungry and then fighting those controls? Or my viewers planning to basically destroy me? Okay. Okay. Nomad wagon. How much money do we have? How do they do it? How? Aha. Oh, you're a grave robber. I thought you were a musketeer. Here. What was it? Okay. Good enough. Haydi. Who do we take? Let's take the grave robber. Moves do you have? You can do it as a third. If I worship the god of fear and hunger, do I feel less or more of fear and hunger in my life? Yes. I think you feel more fear and hunger in your life. Like, if I worship the god of rain, I worship the god of rain because I want more rain. No? So yeah. So if you worship the god of fear and hunger, I guess you'll be hungry and more fearful. But I guess people worship the god of death because they want to avoid their own death. I don't know how gods work. Or do I just get a supreme post-nut clarity whenever I'm fearful and hungry so I can find a way to survive? I mean, it's fear and hunger. The answer is yes. I'm used to I'm used to the meanness. If you want to torment me, torment me. I feel like we're in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Tormenting. What about God of Death? The underworld? I don't know. Look, I'm Jewish. It's easy. We have one option. We have only one option. Now you put all those other things and now it becomes more complicated.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
You're done? Anyways, it depends. Do you have feathers and wings or do you not have feathers and wings? If you don't have feathers, you're clearly a man. If you have feathers, then you are probably a chicken. That and underworld gods depend on the culture. For example, in ancient Greece, people wouldn't say Hades' name and instead would describe them with nicknames like the Unseen whenever they talked of them. Ah, makes sense. Like Voldemort! Yes, cat, what are you doing, love?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm working on it. In my cyber culture, usually you didn't even cite the name of ghost, unwanted creature, or god in fear of invoking them. Oh, okay.
Their
A
formation
bonk.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wait, I love how dramatic the healing is.
Back to the pit.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Executed with impunity.
A horsey! It's the horsey of love and cuddles. It's very rude that you can only hit a dead body. I agree. I absolutely agree.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, Kitty. Yes, love. What do you want? Yes, accuse the horsey. I don't know what we're accusing the horsey of, but we're accusing him.
Consumes the mind.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, fuck you, horsey. Yeah, I guess we need to fuck off from here.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
We survive because I'm a
I
coward.
see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
The killing of women and children in East Europe in 93. What?
Forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Keep an eye on the cat. What is my conquest? let's go to the ruins. I will eventually learn how to navigate this thing. We're also broke. But we'll manage with what we find. These are the accusations the horse is facing. Ah, lol.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Yes, of course.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we're not going to question the guy. Maybe he's into that shit.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Mechanical hazard
Seriously?
possessed by evil intent.
No, Neville. No! Oh, that's going to be fun. Starve.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Yeah. Gillian? No!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
This must always was the best boy. If only he will hit, thank you. Bless the Lord.
Continue
There
the
we go.
destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is how the cookie crumbles. That third round and 3 people were all driven insane. Yes, this is how it should be, no?
Broken.
It's part of the fun of going insane, I guess. Video games are fun. Oh, absolutely. This is probably my most cursed run. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, she went insane, but not the bad kind of insane. No, 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 no. No!
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Video games are fun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Take. Shit, Eldritch Altar. I just used the item I need. Ah, fuck it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A Temple Journal. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast, the best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our balls and hurried to him. All we could find was a spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. Yeah, it's just a matter of time until I'll have to restart the run because everything goes fucked.
Find no clemency in this place.
No, Eldritch Altar is the bottle. Oh, don't pass! I mean, I know that there are multiple items for different items. No, what are you doing? I swear, if Dismas dies, we're restarting the run. Do it for Dismas.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh yeah, I love when my healer doesn't want to heal. She's on healer's strike for sure. Can you stop being the group's bitch? Like seriously, you're being very rude.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
No, I needed to heal! Yeah, accuse the dead bodies of something. Paladins be like, I guess. Sure.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Blessed be the Dismas. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. I cannot recall why we ventured onto land. Why did we leave when Mother Ocean provided all we needed beneath her tender waves? I will not return home, back to her embrace. Indecipherable scratchings fill the remainder of the page. Oh yeah, who doesn't like some Eldritch Abomination bullshit? Decorative urn. I don't really have anything to give you. Look, even if we die, at least we'll die rich. At least I will die rich! No! What? What? You could have healed yourself. At least I'll die rich is a perfect mindset of the Dark and Darker. What is Dark and Darker? I don't think I've ever played it. I think I've seen maybe some videos. Is it like the Souls-like arena game?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice! Yes, PUBG with sword and magic. Yeah. I think I've seen some videos of it. Can you not kill the guy?
Inspiration and improvement.
Ah yeah, the press espresso stream. My favorite. Can you please hit him? He's just standing there. I mean, he's barely standing.
Vigor is restored.
God bless.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Fuck it, we're going back to the hamlet. No, I need to put 3 of them in the cuckoo house.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
I find it interesting that the paladin is scientific.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action
Maddening wine.
consequence.
Intolerable clouds of mosquitoes and other less identifiable pests continue to descend upon the hamlet with maddening persistence. Illness and irritation abound. Okay, let's start by putting people in the tavern or something. Or can you not go because you're scientific? So he's scientific, so I can't put him in the abbey, and I can't... Can I put him in the tavern? Fuck it, you're going to the sanitarium. God will only pray. How much money do I have? I mean, we can fix them.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Much better. Can we upgrade you? No. Let's see if we can upgrade the smithy. Can we upgrade anything? Oh, I like Abomination with just on one team. I have very conflicted feelings about the Abomination, but honestly, I don't hate it. What items do we have?
Ow.
But Chad turned into a wolf. I guess it why fix. Why fix when you can replace? Cause I am connected to them until I'll have more money. I forgot how to check what the items do. This button, this button. Okay. So. Aha! You can have this for now. What is this? No! No. Helion. Field Breaker. Grave Robber. I mean, my Grave Robber is kind of stupid, but whatever. Have a Musketeer yet? Oh no, it's not for a Musketeer. What did I oh, those are for the Musketeer. Okay, we will manage. Let's not pet the giant tank. Okay, who will we take? What's your deal? You like to being in the front? Oh, Izina, you can join us. Okay, let's... Let's go to the Warrens. We need to make money. We need to make money so bad.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Nervous bleeder.
Watch your step.
Just because you're a nervous bleeder doesn't mean you need to bleed. If I'll find a bandage, I will give you a bandage.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So well. We're doing cash money, actually.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself.
Here, eat.
Weakening the mind.
Eat. Just. Dinner cart. Yeah, looks very yum.
A handsome reward
Yo!
for a task well performed.
Oh, absolutely. I always found the pig creatures kind of funny. The crew will be fine. The crew will manage. If they wanna eat, they need to work harder.
Nerves and panic.
No, easy now. Don't.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the
No. Hot. Hallelujah!
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Oh, fuck me.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, fuck me. At least you're not gonna get jumped by snakes since this is a short dungeon. Yeah. For now. Absolute for now. Please don't vomit on this mass.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. As the
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hamlet.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
I swear, this must will carry us. And sandstorm of rumors and half-truths swirl around the... Ooh,
Deserves better than this place.
sure, I will take her. Oh, I remember the occultists. The occultists are fun.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
If I'm not mistaken, the occultists were fun to use. So what do we have? A Helion and Helion and Stone. Here. You can have this for now.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Someone has a gambling addiction that they shouldn't play the occultist. I'll say it like that. I enjoyed playing the occultist when I played this game last time. I just have a couple of occultists, especially I think there is an occultist skill that lets you heal. At the cost of the occultist sanity, which I think is kind of worth it. It's kind of very worth it. Stab. Heal. Okay, so this one heals for a bleed. Name the occultist RT games since both are gambling. Nah. I know, I remember liking the occultist. The healer. The healer can go and do shenanigans again. Let's go to the cove. Shut up, Herbert. Yeah, we need to save the money. We need to save the little money we have. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water surface. Tread carefully.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Nice!
Their cursed champion falls.
Eh,
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see, eerie coral. It's a Cthulhu statue. Oh, I remember the madman. I hate the madman.
Even the bold
I hate the madman. I want to focus on killing the madman. Oh, you son of a bitch! This must please, this must please, this must no!
self-preservation is paramount at any cost. Decimated.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, no, no, no. Bad crazy guy.
Powerful blow.
Nice. Okay, okay, okay. He's down. The rest should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fish idol. I mean, I wouldn't call him a fish. Sure. Nice. Bas relief? Oh, that was a bad decision. Oh.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Please, no, don't go crazy. Nobody go crazy anymore. Nobody go cray-cray anymore. Nobody go cray-cray anymore. Also, don't kill this mass.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
This run is absolutely cursed. Like, I don't know what else can go wrong. Oh, let's not open our mouth for things to go wrong. How are you doing, Orange Americat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, at least he hit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No, no, no. Heal. I don't remember. I think we put it on the on the least possible, I think. Yeah, I think we put it the least possible for the longest duration possible. Anyways, how you doing, Orange Americat? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the ads. We'll need to see if there is a way to have even less annoying ads or something. There we go. Ooh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hey, this room is safe-ish. Yeah, this mask is not having the time of his life. No, this mask, no, no!
Mechanical hazards.
I must say, the leopard truly enjoys being hit. Is it the leopard with the motorcade stability? Ooh, ugly. A snail! I must say the snail is kinda cute. I think so. We need to kill the kleptomaniac. But I was broke. Goldie, how you doing, buddy? Everybody's here to see how cursed my run is. How are you doing, my friend? This one's not having the time of his life. Cause I had the time of my life. I'm just coping with how bad the run goes. On the easiest difficulty.
Obliterated.
No.
It's on its
I
own.
am, it's just who I am, I guess. Am I winning? I don't know anymore. Can you please not heal the snail? I would appreciate if you'll stop healing the snail. Healing the snail is not sexy. Dismas. Dismas, what are you doing? Okay. At least he hit the snail. No idea.
Blood.
I guess I'm winning,
Obey.
but everyone is kinda losing it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I mean, they are losing it, but at least they're having fun.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Okay, what do I get rid of? I mean, we don't really need the blood until we activate the blood thingy DLC. Yeah, we absolutely do have good shawarma. Especially beef or beef and goat. We mostly use beef or sheep. Gyros is amazing, by the by. But yeah, we don't usually use goat. I don't think goat is kosher. Yeah, lamb. And I think you can also get chicken and turkey in some places. Because here is the thing about shawarma, okay? You eat it and then you go in a coma for like 20-year coma, okay? But turkeys and chicken are slightly lighter, so you can eat a lot, and you go to a coma for like 10 years instead of 20. Maybe next week, if you will still want. We can go and have a walkie for a shawarma place. Is it true you can't get a cheeseburger in Israel because milk and meat? That bullshit. There are places who will serve you cheeseburgers, and some really good cheeseburgers. Like, there are places who keep kosher, and there are places who don't keep kosher. If we want non-kosher food, there are plenty of restaurants for us to choose. We even serve shrimp and pork. You know, it really depends on what you're looking for and where. Like, if you are going in, like, a very religious city, yeah, we most likely not get non-kosher food. Yes, you can. As I said, there are restaurants that will serve you bacon and even breakfast bacon with cheese. You know, pork. My favorite pizza in Israel serves surf and turf pizza, which on one side is prosciutto and lots of cheese, and the other side is with shrimp. So this is pretty much the culinary world of Israel. Some cities have very few non-kosher restaurants, though. I think we live in a decent area, though, for when it comes to kosher or non-kosher. I'm surprised we don't have many Indian restaurants around the city. This is a disappointment. I fucking love Indian food. It depends, Mod. It really depends. I mean, if you're in Tel Aviv, you'll find good bacon. It will be expensive, but you will find very good bacon. We eat a lot of things. Thank you for the follow, Kisamius. I really appreciate it, my friend. Oh, I love hummus. Hummus gives me life. But yeah, we eat all kinds of stuff. Like, we eat lots of chicken, and we eat eggs and cheeses. You know, we eat like pretty much eat what every person eats, you know.
Eradicated.
I don't like what you did. No buffing. No buffing! No buff! No stabbing! Children, please keep your hands to yourselves. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I'm so happy I brought a healer with me. Some parts of cities they serve bacons and other parts would give me a dirty look for skin. Now they'll just mostly tell you we are kosher, we don't serve it. You know? Yeah, just ask if they're kosher. Look, if you go to a place that is clearly a religious owned restaurant, they might give you a look, but most places will either be like, no, we don't serve kosher, or like, we serve kosher or we don't serve kosher. You know, it's so dependent on where you're going. Aldis? Never been to Aldis. I don't even think I know what an Aldis is. Never mind. Yeah. You will find what to eat, no matter what you want to eat, you know. Oh. No, we don't have an Aldis. No, we don't have an Aldis here. But we have our own supermarkets.
Teetering on the brink.
Now, most supermarkets are kosher. And the non-kosher ones are very expensive. Yep, Mod is right. I was blessed!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serial?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this.
I mean, he brought it upon himself. So are you like planning coming to a visit in Israel or something? I mean, at least we got Dismas. If something happens to Dismas, I will be heartbroken. But whatever happened to the leper, it was on his hands. So yeah, wait till the weather gets better. Oh. But yeah, keep an eye on the weather, because the summers can be a killer. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, Hamlet. Fuck this place.
At last, wholesome marine.
No, but we have another tank. Isn't it? We have a second one to go that can die. What is the weather right now? I don't know what the weather is like, but we also have... Yeah, it's just terrible. You just can't sit outside of an air conditioner room.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
At least Dismas is alive.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Oh yeah, Xavier, you died because you were a dumbass. See, even the Gravekeeper is laughing at you because you're a dumbass. Yikes. Not jealous of you, buddy. I just can't survive the heat, it's so bad. Let's unlock as many abilities as we can, even though I'll be broke after it. I'm already broke. Ah yeah, my favorite video game, Broke Simulator. Don't have Helions, so... Occultist. Oh, we have an occultist. This button. Added fetish. Okay, we got a bit of money. I don't know how you Americans live. God, this is horrible. Let's go to the Wild. Shut up, Herbert. One shovel will do. Yeah, good enough. Fuck it. We'll find the rest as we go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
A beast carcass. Do I need anything special for a beast carcass? Can use this. More man, more food. Okay, so far so good. Eerie spider webs. Need something special. Bandages. Please. Please don't give me rabies. No, 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 no. Fuck.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Honestly, I would have appreciated the push. Oh, you son of a bitch.
About to break. Be gone, fiend. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
You were here. And you were here. You were here. You are at the front. And you at the back. Yeah.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Nature itself is testing my patience. Okay, let's stop. Stabby stab. Pukey puke. Heal. You have one job, and that is to heal. That is your one purpose.
Impunity.
Please, 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 please. Oh, god damn it.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Oh. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It does that now.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Another one falls.
God damn it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, you don't have the removal thingamajig. That's a shame. Amen. There we go. Easy peasy.
Maintain the offensive. gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
You could be a bit more optimistic, you know. Are you happy now? You're happy that you didn't find anything? Yeah? Yeah?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
God damn it. I love that only 3 of them were surprised. And the one on the phone is like, ah! She turned on the light. Rude.
Blow to body and brain.
Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, no. Well, 3 of them are doing very well. Very, very well. Very mentally healthy.
Perched at the very
And he died of he almost died of a heart attack. Please don't punish me. I'm not into that. I do not consent.
Despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh, lovely. All 4 of them.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. Another life wasted.
Another one down.
Glory
I'm
and
sure this is the easiest difficulty. I don't think Darkest Dungeon cares about what difficulty you choose. It's like, oh, the easiest difficulty? Okay, go fuck yourself, pretty much. It is. Yeah, Mod is right. It's pretty much lol nope. But yeah, this is technically the easiest difficulty. The Radiant difficulty. Which is supposed to be for beginners. Oh, for people who don't even remember the game.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But look, we're alive-ish.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Look, at least we're not going to fight a boss. Oh, fuck me.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Absolutely. Absolutely the most cursed run I've ever had. Even when I played on normal and difficulty, I never had this amount of bullshit. Please, no. No, not the Shambler. This is supposed to be the easy difficulty. Easy difficulty, easy my ass. Hey, King Namgod, how you doing, buddy?
Foolhardy.
Came just in time. I mean, I'm gonna die anyways.
Facing the abyss.
It failed! Oh my god. Oh, this shit is hilarious. Oh, this shit is hilarious. Can I run? Retreat failed.
More dust.
I retreated.
Ashes. More disappointment.
I don't know, Mod. How do you retreat at running?
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invent a fresh irritant to some.
Town is a buzz. Crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinth garden has been uncovered. The discoverer sadly has perished from inhumable insect things. Concern rises. I mean, let's get some more money.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
This gravedigger is dead. Can you have healing? Ah, fuck it. If we died, we die. Oh, and got doctorates.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
I mean, at least this much is alive.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Let's see. Let's give you bandages.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Sexy. But at least we have a puppy with us.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A bonk. And a bonk.
Onslaught.
Finally, I don't feel so bad. Maybe I'm not bad at video games. I love that instead of vampires, those are mosquitoes. I just think this is so cool.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Use this. And accuse the mosquitoes of being mosquitoes. I mean, you're not wrong.
As the fiend falls,
Doggy.
hope blossoms.
Obliterated.
Oh, absolutely. One of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. The curse is not like other diseases, it can be cured normally in the sanitarium. The only way to keep it at bay is with the blood. There may be other ways to cure it. Lovely.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Back to the map. Blood flowers.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, just fuck the flowers. Screw them flowers. Robbing cocoon. I think it's also something we need to burn. What do with robbing cocoon? I need a regular torch, which I don't have. There we go. I find it funny that you can make a mosquito bleed. Yeah, that map.
Confusion.
I mean, so far we are managing.
Panic.
Destroyed.
Honestly, I never got far in that vampire mosquito DLC. So honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So clearly in view.
March, friends.
Merely a trick of the light?
Mosquitoes. My favorite. Fucking hate mosquitoes. Generally, the animal I hate the most. Oh, that's very appreciated, King. There we go, one down. And the second one is also down. Just for getting a decent amount of money.
If you value such things.
Why did it sound like he was eating while he was reading that line?
You must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose. Annihilated.
A momentary abatement.
Honestly, I'm happy that in real life dealing with mosquitoes is... well, it is bad, but not that bad. Not as bad. I fucking hate those fuckers though. When I used to live with my mom, I used to have a wall that had like dead bodies of mosquitoes on it. Because I was like, okay, they will probably see all their dead brethren and they will learn the lesson. They never learn the lesson. It's a shame. Would have made my life easier. Fun. I need to stop touching stuff that I don't know what they're doing, huh? Why does mosquito have such a high dodge? You know, those warriors are nothing. I just need to come into this game. Oh, this could be cool. Come into the game with a giant flip-flop and just hit every mosquito vampire over the head. They would never survive. God damn it, donkey! Ouch. Yes, that's all. How are you doing? Those are the mosquitoes in my room every evening. I swear they also dodge everything. Because you don't hit them with the flip flop. I'm a mosquito hunter. If I put my flip-flop to it, no mosquito will survive.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Just put your faith in the flip-flop.
Be wary.
What do I
Triumphant
get
pride
rid of?
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We will manage. Okay, let's go down. Wait, anyways, how are you doing, Asatsu? I will wear flip-flop when at home. These fuckers have learned. Oh. Did you use the anti-mosquito candles? Continue. I have nothing to offer. Oh. Puder says. This is getting better, I swear.
Be gone, fiend.
How can it get any worse?
A momentary abatement.
I should have taken that antidote, shouldn't I? Fun stuff. Accuse the spiders! I accused the spiders so bad they died.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Journal of Darius, Highwayman, Day 6. As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therion, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I'm already falling asleep. Very not depressing. Very happy stuff. My veins are on fire. Mood. I think. I think it should be a mood. I don't know how effective crocs are when it comes to anti-mosquito warfare. You'll see soon how effective. Okay. Is it a threat to me or to the mosquitoes? Ugh. Also, it's such a power to come to a mosquito and try to kill it with a sword. And the fucker will still survive. They will find a way. They always find a way. Imagine accusing a mosquito so hard it dies. Sure. I'm listening.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Only the infected heroes will be satisfied with the blood. Feed them soon or they'll be maybe the weekend. Wait, I have blood. Drinking the blood has a terrifying effect on the hero. They crave violence. Okay. What do you want me to do? Mother, I crave violence. What can I give you that you will reward me? Ooh.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Mother. Mother, I crave violence. Mother. Oh! I found the crux!
Unnatural.
I found the crux! Wait, I need to get rid of the weeds first, right? Oh, I will wear the fucker. I'll make nice shoes out of your skin. It's kinda cute though. So, Michael Bay, the dude that made those RL Transformer movies, is turning Skibidi. No. No. I think, first of all, I think YouTube did censor your Anti-Mosquito Manifesto. But also, why are we doing a Skibidi Toilet movie?
Those who covet injury.
I am trying my best.
Supply.
I really trying my best.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Am I losing?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I don't know how you miss a plant.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
He's just standing there. He's just standing there. Please, just heal yourself. Thank you.
Impressive.
Heal the doggy. No, doggy. Oh, at least he healed. Yeah, I guess it is what it is.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Have more blood. Thank you, Herbert!
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Bless Herbert! Yeah. But look, we're almost halfway done until he will decide to heal himself. Pereres, I swear to God, I'm gonna turn your helmet thingy into a toilet. We don't have a bandage. Heal yourself. Thank you.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I don't think I'm winning, son. No GG. No GG. No. What the fuck? He just bonked my knight and killed him. What the fuck? Shall I remind you, this is the easiest difficulty. It's absolutely a classic Badger moment.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Okay. The croc, this is personal. Nah, this fight is personal now.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I was always into flip-flops more than into crocs.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. You will endure this loss and learn.
A fresh irritant to some,
Fuck the town will survive.
Sanguine memory to me.
Town will manage.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
We have no money. We have nothing. Do I have anything to sell? No. Can I sell a kidney? Where is the sell kidney button? Yeah, that was a cool death. Not gonna lie. But also, can I sell one of my kidneys to maybe win? Okay, let's go to the ruins.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I am too broke to buy anything, so we'll survive with what we have. The croc will wait. I need to grind my other characters. Jesus, that was horrible. I mean, yeah, it is common badger moment. Just very common badger moment. But can I have some ice water? Because it's getting a bit warm here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
You love. Ooh. I will kill the evil croc once I'm able to kill the evil croc. Right now my guys can barely survive anything. Pepper with misses the spot. How are you doing, Victor? Yes, I truly am the queen of the curses. I will never have a normal run of a game ever. Never. No matter the difficulty, no matter the game. Somehow I will manage to have the most glorious loss ever.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stack of books. Have any? No, I don't. Yeah, I guess my superpower is just being unlucky. Let's start by going north. I don't have a shovel.
Cold stone.
Also, we don't have food.
Passage.
Yeah, you guys are kind of fucked. Like, if you start getting hungry, you guys are fucked. Yeah, starve. I'm sorry! I'm broke! What do you want me to do?
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I have holy water. Nice. We can maybe make our money back. Now imagine me playing Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. I would generally have the worst luck. The darker the room, the easier the cosmic atrocities will come. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not open our mouths to the devil. It's possible to feel unlucky, but actually being unlucky is not something math allows. Well, I'm very lucky at being unlucky. The amount of bad RNG is starting to remind me of the angriest pet from Super Best Friends play. Okay. No, seriously, Orange, you don't understand. I almost died to bad RNG at the tutorial. Okay, let's say it's not luck. You cannot say that this run is not cursed. God bless.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Okay, let's agree to disagree. Can you stop stabbing my knight, please?
Now, the true test. Hold fast or expire. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I sure love it when they all feel hopeless. Just like me.
Madness, but only rarely.
Damn, video games are so relatable nowadays.
Reeling,
At this point, I'm not even mad. I just feel nothing.
to madness.
I just feel emptiness inside.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm very offended.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
And I shall maintain it for the rest of the run. I'm known to be being very unlucky.
Faint hope.
I am known to be very unlucky, but damn, this is genuinely just offensive. At this point, it's just offensive. Yes, baby. What's wrong? The lady cat just started attacking me for absolutely no reason. I was going to shower and she just wouldn't stop biting and swatting at me. Like, who do you think you are? Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Another abomination.
We survived!
Lambs.
And we have food. He has tetanus now. The knowledge of the book has changed the hero. He is dying of disease.
And boogeymen. Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable...
Yeah. I understand. You know, when things go shitty, you don't really care what the narrator has to say. And the one.
Impunity.
God damn it.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
No, don't bump in the night. Don't bump in the night.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, please let me heal someone. A poach. How are you doing? Oh, okay. No complaints. No complaints so far.
The enemy crumbles.
Finally, you guys are doing something good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Fuck off.
Great ruins
We fuck
belong
off.
to us, and we will find
You're going to therapy.
they hold.
Mankind hater. Okay. Edgy.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to start drinking. And Gifford goes to the sanitarium because he is sick. And we got absolutely no money left. Yeah, this run is mostly miracles. A miracle after miracle. Kill the necromancer. No, we're not killing the necromancer. So, not now. We're not ready. We're barely surviving. We'll do the Warrens, I think. Anyway, what else do we have? Sell. We'll say they'll sell. Sure. And we will go to the Warrens. We will manage. We will manage. With the little we have, we will manage. How are you doing better from us? We will manage.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Let's go this way. He's in a carry us.
As the fiend
One
falls,
down.
a faint hope blossoms.
No, don't stress Izina out. We don't want to stress Izina out. We want Izina happy and unstressed. Another one down.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can we please get the initiative to attack? Please.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, you're correct. I'm not saying you're not correct. You are correct. No. We shall do it. We shall focus on them first.
Wealth beyond measure.
I need to relearn the game.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
At least don't know any of those crazy guy. I forgot their names.
Press this
One spider down.
Give them no quarter.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lovely.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Executed with impunity.
There we go.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Zoom out. There we go. Yeah, this place looks very lovely. Very inviting. I would say it's a trip for the whole family. I think every team you're in, you're keeping us alive. You're our lucky mascot. No, not what I wanted. No. There we go. Can you not talk about ambushes? You know, it would be very lovely if you wouldn't summon the ambush on us.
Unwanted attention.
Yeah, that also looks very friendly and inviting. Was it worth it? There's... It would be very lovely if you would also hit the bad guys.
Another
Like that.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Back to the pit.
Easy.
Inches.
They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh has slowed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be the best to explain my condition when they awaken. Then they would be convinced of my urgency to live and find aid in the hamlet. I have a hunch that you didn't find aid in the hamlet.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Hi, hello, pigos. Oh, God damn it. Why are you surprised?
Exposed to a killing blow.
I have a hunch this guy ain't gonna survive for long.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. A dizzying
Ouch!
blow to body and brain. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Can we kill Pigo? Pigo down.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, please don't vomit on the people. It would be very nice if you won't vomit on the people. Vomiting on the people is very not cash money. Not very sexy, not very cool. Cool people don't vomit on other cool people, I think.
Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Garin, please surprise. No. Go down. No more vomit.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy fall.
We can give this. Let's open this. Okay. Jokes on you, Badger. They're swine, not people.
Their confidence is
I
shaken.
mean, so don't see them as people. We're getting better.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Strong drink, a game of chance and companionship. The rush of life.
Sure.
She
We'll take
searches
anyone
where
at this
others
point.
will not go, and sees what others.
So,
will
do we
not
have anything new? Abomination. I think we're out of abominations. I think all abominations died. Yeah, sell. Oh, extra cash. Look, we have money now. Yes, we are doing well. What? No, it's still about the mosquitoes. Let's not look at the guys who die. They don't matter. See. I will take this. There's another dude that talks about events, I think. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, I don't see much of interest.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Let's continue. Let's explore this area a bit more, and then we'll go and try the boss. And by try the boss, I mean we will probably die. Get a healer. We need a reliable healer. I don't think we have a reliable healer. Friends. Gonna have to camp. Take my food. And let's start. Whatever happens, happens. Right now we're just grinding for money and levels. And we will manage from the rest.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Who is surprised now, bitch?
Executed with impunity.
We will manage. Here's the thing about Badger. Badger will always manage. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Wherefore, heroism.
Look, I like taking my chances. Maybe I'll win. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe the risk is worth it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yes. Yes, I am. Look, I'm taking anything I can take for them to level up. Gain some experience.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. A death by inches.
We're fine!
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
We're fine. I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, at least we're optimistic.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't think I unlocked it. Like, I really don't think I unlocked it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
At least she keeps everyone happy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't do something stupid. He's about to do something stupid, isn't he?
Destroy them all.
I did!
Remind yourself
Here, have
that
some food.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fine! Fashion. There we go. See, everything is fine. Everything is perfectly dandily fine. We don't have torches. No, don't mind the fact that we don't have torches. We're fine.
A decisive pummeling.
No, I'm keeping an eye on the hero skills. We just need to unlock them more hero skills. Look at us, we're fine. We're doing so well.
And panic.
For sure, we're doing well.
Grievous injury.
Rude.
Palpable fear.
Please live. We're alive!
Despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Isn't as usual carrying our ass? I gave you plus dodge. I gave you plus dodge. Thank you. I mean, yeah.
As the fiend falls.
But I really haven't unlocked anything better.
Blossoms.
So we are surviving with what we have. See, we are fine.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
What does it do? No. No. Nope. No, I want to remove it. Ah, fuck it. Why is it always spiders? And why can't you heal yourself? I mean, part of the fun is dying a lot, you know?
Fiend.
This is how you learn the game, by completely fucking things up.
How quickly the tide turns. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we don't have the ability.
Another one falls.
I can't really have an ability if I don't have it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, well, okay. We're okay-ish. Should we camp this early? I'll say we'll take another room and then camp.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Yeah, I think it's a good place to camp.
Gold.
Let's see. Minus 15 stress. Why would I want to stress him out more?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require...
We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Again, worst case scenario, we'll run away with whatever we have, and we will say Badger did her bestest. Anything interesting I can do with the Iron Maiden? I think I have a Jester.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, we just shove it into the flagellant scars. Just shove it inside the scars. And he will be fine. And this is how we carry it home. Oh, god damn it. Is that Pyroli? Yes, it is Pyroli. How are you doing, my friend? Pyroli is always helping, absolutely.
Back to the pit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Slowly,
Easy.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in so many years. I generally have no idea what I'm doing. But so far my RNG is shit, the game is cursed. But at least we're having fun with the friends. It's the badger luck, Victor. It's always the badger luck. Do not question the badger luck. I don't know how long have you been watching me, but the badger luck is I will have the worst luck, and inside the worst luck I will have the craziest luck. I mean, the flagellant gone crazy, but like it doesn't do anything. I think I will ignore this one for now. Pleasure of the DDs, the friends we let die along the way. Absolutely. Absolutely, Pyroli. If you do not die, do you really have fun?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. And
Okay, so the flagellant gets a pass of going cray-cray.
if only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It can. If you try hard enough, it can. Oh, but I think it's a matter of luck to rapture himself, no? Like... Odd, can you take care of the Twitch person, please? I would also have restarted, but I'm here for the content and the shits and giggles. Come on, at least you guys had a good laugh. If I'll see that the run completely goes nowhere, I will restart the run, absolutely. But for now, we're having fun. We're having fun, no matter how close the run is. Also, it would be such a power move to survive the run.
Victory,
With everything I've gone through.
nonetheless.
Yes, I don't have any more food for you. No, 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 no.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Wait, we have a bit of food. Lovely.
Cruel machination
So much fun and lovely.
with a singular purpose.
Mist Slayer. We always keep going. It's better if the enemy get the full life experience. I agree with you, Pyroli. Look, maybe the quest is not for me to win, but the quest is for the enemies to defeat me. And if the quest for them is to defeat me, they're doing a good job. I must say, GG enemies, GG, I'm so very proud of you for trying to kill me and managing to kill me. Yes, we're proud of you, enemies. I just had a dungeon myself and realized I failed to buy a single torch, so I was like, well, looks like we're going torchless. Yep. One needs to be maidenless if you can go completely torchless. Can you stop hitting yourself? Yeah, fuck you, spider!
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh! He's not dead, he's resting. He's not dead, he is definitely resting. He's absolutely resting, yes, he's tired. Tired of my bullshit, but he's tired. Yes, resting in the afterlife, absolutely. Look, he survived very well.
Well struck.
Didn't think of a head, but I now have an idea for a head.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I need bandages. Wait. worry, he just got isekai into his own Persona adventure, yes. Where he can hit on teachers.
Return to rest. Devils remanded to...
Wait, what? What's racist? We survived! It's the badger luck.
My obsession caused this great
The
foulness.
resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. One blueprint awarded. The hamlet is growing and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Wait, what? Ah, killing spiders. No, killing spiders is fun, actually. Chillax, Firebird. So he won't get hit over the head. Flagellant. Do I have any flagellant who survived? Damn, the poor fuckers tend to die a lot. Most district buildings require blueprints at Call of Madness districts require shards. Basically, I can't really build anything. And look, I have space for one more character.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Isn't it? If you haven't noticed, you're always going to the bar. Prevents nighttime ambush. Okay. Nobody is sick with some random weird disease, right? Yeah. A flagellant without self-healing is kinda useless. You know what must be done. Aye aye. First, let's see if anyone has a skill I want to get rid of. If I just run a full highwayman team and call them the Merry Men, that's also an option. That's actually my favorite option. Hey Sam, how you doing? Yeah, I would say that visually it's the glasses for Persona 4 protagonist, and it's the Riz. No, visually he has the Riz. No matter what he wears, he just managed to pull it off. Let's see. Hi there. To our next venture. Yeah, absolutely. It's the Riz, it's the Chad aura, no matter what he looks like. It's absolutely the Riz. You can even change his hair color or his outfit. It's the Riz. Maybe she wants to eat. It's 7:20 almost. We haven't used Dismas in quite a while. Oh, yeah, Dismas is busy. Guyot, and I need an actual healer. I don't think I have an actual healer. What are your skills? You can kinda heal. You can kinda heal. And we can get rid of the second one. Chaos Cat, no need to yell. Actually, 2 high women could be funny. I'm aware of the trinket, however, I do want to grind levels mostly and money. So we can take down the Necromancer's Apprentice. Would be so fucking hilarious. We can have 2 merry men. It could be funny. Remember, guys, we're doing everything for comedy. I'll take all the cash, all the food. I have an antiquarian. We will manage with this.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Altar of Light. What can I give the Altar of Light?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There are travelers on the road this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I had never heard of. I'm packing to leave immediately. She hits hard. I like anyone who can hit hard. No, isn't don't be mean to me. Also, why be wiped by snakes if I can be wiped by existing? Can you just stop doing that? Can you please stop doing that?
Be gone, fiend. fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
Gambino will appear this dungeon, I know. No, 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 don't open the mouth. Don't open the mouth. Don't open the mouth to Satan, please, I'm begging you.
Finally claim their due.
A full pack
I
often
was like, wanna see me die?
wanted attention.
I mean, my luck is already not very cash money, you know what I mean? Let's not make it worse, please. Betting Mr. No, why? It's almost like you want to see me die. No, no, not dark dungeon. We turn on the lights. We turn on the lights. The lights are on, not dark dungeon. The dungeon is very light.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Lovely.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Can you please hit the spider? He's giant. No, I need.
Another one falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I now find myself back in the Warrens, among the remains of my companions. My wounds not too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus the destruction must resume another time. Curious. There's a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess, though it bears the sigil of the estate's ancestral owner. Very curious. She got to Dismas. If only both of them had dual-listed vents, the Shambler shouldn't be a problem. One of them has it! One of them has dual-listed vents! But also, maybe not summon the bad guy. Sure. Do you want just kebabs and chips and call it a day? Or do you want something more, healthy? I trust you, Mod. Okay, Zina. Sure. Think kebab and chips? Or do you want kebab with something else?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No glorious death, you're going to live, Izina. I need you alive, your character is useful.
To the pit. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Impressive. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean, we're halfway through the dungeon, so I think we can camp for a bit. Let's camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. The light, the promise of safety.
Fine. See, we're fine. The guys are fine. The guys are happy-ish.
Unity.
The guys will survive. I just got me my Dismas combo. The favorite kind of combo meal. The pasta miss. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The road to this damn hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interest had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We'll leave at first light on the morrow. Oh! Good job. Good job, Shield Breaker.
Are the exception and not the rule.
Treasure. Never get treasure without being attacked by random enemies. Aye, aye, boss. I don't think she has the looting ability. Okay, those two clowns are down. GG Badger, GG. GG's all around.
Victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Let's go north first. Do you mind not doing that,
Glorious is
please?
the Maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Here, you're going here next. Ooh. Water! Stay hydrated, y'all.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Now I truly feel fear and hunger. That was cleverer in my head. Can you just avoid?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Be very nice if you'll just avoid.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. These nightmarish
There we
creatures
go.
can be felled, they can be beaten. More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Made some cash.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Look at us, got money. Yes, I guess. You know. As much as one can. You can have the Afigi for now. Crusader. I don't have a Crusader. No, I don't have a Crusader. Sell. Ah, the sweet, sweet feeling of cash. Anyways, how you doing, Robert? This is a Crusader? I thought a Crusader is the
Mighty sword arm
guy with the
holy
funny-looking weapon.
A zealous warrior.
Upsie? Does anyone has a... all seem pretty healthy.
gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Seems about right. Blacksmith? Can we unlock the... Oh. We have a furnace. But we still can't wield any weapons. It's fun. Yeah. I'm listening. So we'll finish the stream in 30 minutes or so. Do you think we're ready for the Necromancer Apprentice? Or is it still... Are we still too weak and we'll probably die to the Necromancer Apprentice? Oh god, my back! Oh, my back! Nope. Okay. So let's keep exploring. I'll try the courtyard again. Yeah, so just keep on grinding. No, get back. Nah. This is my current team. Take food with us. Torches. Food and torches, yeah. We will manage with food and torches.
Gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed.
Why are you asking me that? Why would I know that?
Affairs were hosted here under the stars.
Sexy.
Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues. Our salacious trysts half hidden.
Maybe they won't die, maybe they will live.
Morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Maybe they will live and they'll be like, haha, we lived. LOL. LOL. We lived. We survived. As long as I don't fight a stupid alligator again.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
I have hope. I have hope in my dudes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so far so good.
Be wary. Triumphant
You okay?
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
God damn it! Maybe RNGesus will be by my side tonight. Please, RNGesus, be by my side tonight.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I know. I just need to get to it.
Eradicated.
A bonk.
Decimated.
I think we need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I hate the sound of the mosquitoes. It's so bad. Ross, please.
Fear and
Ross,
frailty
please.
they claim their due.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, so far so good.
Soothed. Sedated.
God, the way it said sedated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Without tools of iron, you must
Ah, you'll be fine.
an indefatigable purpose.
Give up, please. Antikyrian will live. I'll die. It's okay. Look, Badger has hope. How will I get into throw stronger fights if if I'm having issues here, you know? Ew. Ah yeah, the Wormusi.
As the fiend falls,
My favorite.
a faint hope blossoms.
Please don't upset your friends. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, we'll just shove it up someone's butt or something. Can you stop depressing people? Hey, Grim, how you doing, buddy?
This expedition at least promises success.
Shall hydrate.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates.
What will give me water and I will hydrate. How are you doing, my friend? How is life treating you? As you can see, I'm doing cash money. I'm doing so perfectly fine. I'm winning, son. Ooh. I got an ice ball. Damn the fountain. I must say it smells really good. I don't have holy water. Now we have only one hive to go. Now, if I go south, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the stupid crocodile again. So we will go east and hope that it won't be the stupid crocodile again. Please don't be the stupid crocodile. Please don't be the stupid crocodile. Huzzah! It's worms! It's the wormooses! Can you stop being so rude to your friends? Yep. The fun time courtyard. I'm having so much fun. Look how much fun I'm having.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Can you please hit the worms? I would appreciate if you'd hit the worms. Please hit the wormooses.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Injury and despondence. Set the
Thank
stage
you.
for heroism or cowardice. Annihilated.
Thank you for coming, Victor. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the tips. I truly appreciate it, my friend. Can you not die,
Vistas of
please?
emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, he absolutely does. The leper is hilarious to me. He's like, my skin burns, and it's like, yeah, that's the point. No? Now, I think to you, yeah, I need to give blood.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Are they? Please don't be the crocodile. Oh my!
Hideous mutation, unnatural and abhorrent. Wow.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Fuck it, we retreat.
A setback, but not the end of things.
At least we got some money. Yes, it is. You would think in a place full of mosquitoes, you would knock out of things faster.
Sanguine memory into me.
But no, I'm not gonna deal with the stupid mosquitoes.
A man in a robe, claiming
Yeah, I'm not fighting the crocodile. I am not mentally ready to fight the stupid crocodile. You cannot convince me to fight the stupidest crocodile.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Pretty much. Abomination. Don't have an abomination. I will sell it. And a Vestal. Do I have a Vestal or did all my Vestals die? Yeah, all my Vestals died. But we have money now. So that's good. That makes me happy. Yes, I think I will call it a stream. Yeah, this weird game. Anyways, yeah, we'll call it a stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I haven't noticed that we've been streaming for so long.
To our family.
I had so much fun! I'm dying with this coast run. Anyways, let's see. Is anyone online? How many are we? We are 3 people. We could just go to stream because I'm starving. Tomorrow we're going to continue the game. Yeah. Tomorrow we're going to continue more Darkest Dungeon. Who knows? Maybe we'll even finish the... No, not tomorrow, but... At a certain time, at a certain point in history, we might finish the game. That is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, thank you for coming. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I genuinely love you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.